Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm going to give it a second for those people that have to watch the 5-second ad.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget to do that. And I know that when I'm watching sprints, I miss like a solid 10 seconds of talking.
See, I pay because
Actually,
YouTube's is like my TV pretty much. So I pay for no ads.
Oh, you're a YouTube premium member.
Because that's what I watch versus TV. So for me, we don't have cable at my house. We just have actually Hulu and Netflix. So for me, it's just I don't want to watch it.
There we go. Yeah, I use Hulu. The live TV Hulu.
The best thing is my sister does it. My mom and my brother, my sister, they all split it. It's the YouTube TV. You literally get everything as regular cable and DVR, and it is a fraction of what cable cost.
Yeah.
And you can you have 3 or 4 users on it, so they just all split it, and it's legit just regular cable.
Yeah.
So
I'm not going back. Cassidy beat us all here. Hello. Hi, Lizzie. Hello. As you all know, we are reading the Cairo Haunt. If you're not reading Cairo Haunt, what are you reading?
And are you reading the Cairo Haunt with us? If you are.
Yes.
It is on KU, if you have KU.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's how I'm going to be reading it.
Me too. Is it even on audio or?
Audible only.
Yeah.
It's aggravating. You got the audiobook downloaded so you can multitask. Nice. Twisted Games. What are you thinking of that one? I need to get on that one. Yeah.
I'm excited to read the rest of that series.
You're drinking and reading, you guess.
I like the drinking.
Oh, Cassidy, look what came in today. Nobody else is going to get this context, but you will.
It looks so pretty. Wait, show me under. Show me under.
It's got something on the front cover, which is getting on my nerves, but...
Ooh, fancy.
Really heavy.
The paperback is pretty dense. But...
Yeah. I know it's great. It's got those nice thick pages, and it's not like a tightly bound hardback. It's good stuff. So now that I have derailed, let's go back to what I was doing.
Sorry, you can hear cough in the background for everyone that's watching.
Rye has kids. It's okay.
And they're sick once again. Grayson's held up strong, but
use way too many streaming services. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Hello. Might just not read tonight. Yeah. Read only if you feel like it. Except for me, I have to read anyway.
Exactly. I was.
She's committed. Hello.
Actually am. I'm very excited to physically read something. Because I was forced to physically read this, and I haven't physically read a book in I don't know how long. So I'm excited to sit down and read.
See, I'm such the opposite. I'm like, wow, I'm actually reading an audiobook. This is a big doings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't read anything physically in a hot and a half minute.
I'm too busy.
I have no idea because I haven't read it. Can't say that.
Something creepy?
It's a haunted house horror.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be very slow and atmospheric.
That's what I'm getting. This is my first Darcy Coates, but that's what I've heard from other people.
Certainly can't tell you if it's worth a credit because I haven't read it.
Well, we did get recommended it from Kaylee from Kaylee's books. We did ask her which one to read, and she said this one. So
yeah.
If we all hate it, we all go to Kaylee's channel and we say, "Boo, you suck." Just kidding. I'm literally just kidding.
She's not even here to defend herself. Still reading Pumpkin Queen. Okay, cool. Yes, we are excited. I really hope I like it because I want to like Darcy Coates, and then I watched Riley Marie's vlog, and there's something in particular that she said about Darcy Coates in general that put me off. Not in a bad way. It's not a negative thing. It's just something I don't like in horror.
I watched the vlog too. I couldn't resist. You told me not to watch it, and I watched it.
It's that thing we had the problem with in Dragon Maid. Why that in a horror?
Now I'm nervous.
that would bother me in a horror.
No, like a happy-go-lucky kind of ending or something. I don't know. It wasn't related to this book, so
Mm.
the different Darcy codes.
I am
She
intrigued
had other problems with it too.
to read this one. I hope I like it. I think
I
I'm
love
gonna,
the cover of this book. Like, if I like this book, I would love to have this part of my collection because I think it's
the cover is so
cover.
cool.
It is cool. And I think this is really like her niche too. So
Mm-hmm.
Satan's Affair. Let me know what you think.
That's
It's
funny.
a wild ride.
That is the blanket piece right now.
Oh, that's so funny.
The line I'm working on right now is Satan's Affair.
That's so funny.
And yes, I made it horror, even though it's also erotica, but it's going.
But
I'll be
it's
right back.
not.
I gotta
It's
help
horror.
Sam for a minute. Hold on.
It's not. It's horror. Well, yeah. It's weird. I don't know what it is. Never mind.
There's other, but that's also sci-fi, and I was like, nah, I'll just put it.
No. Just trying to distract yourself from the braces. Ugh, I'm sorry. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, you said you had to read. You're reading live ships.
Bobby, we can't be friends anymore.
Good luck with that one. That one was not a hit here either.
No one liked it here.
I started it. Remember, I was like, "Do I keep reading it?" You guys were like, "No, don't."
Nope.
I was like, okay, Pingo Books. Here we go. And it seems I had a signed copy and everything too, which is really sad.
Yeah, I think, did I keep the pretty version just because it was pretty? Probably.
I know. I only read like 50 pages.
Yeah, we can keep you company. Okay. This is the slow burn that scares me, but I'm open to it. I'm open to the possibilities. Because I mean, this was slow burn, kind of, and I really enjoyed it. So
Have you been following along in my Discord, Mel?
yes, silently and creepily in parts of it, and then I get scared and I run away again.
I'm unsure how this is going to go for me now. I hit a part.
I don't think it's gonna go well for you.
Which
Hit a
book? I
part.
missed it. Sorry.
Into the Drowning Deep.
Oh, okay.
Which-
Grace was coughing. Couldn't hear.
Which part? Wait, what zone are you in? Because I don't remember
Chapter
seeing.
12, I think, is when it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes me nervous.
Yeah, but at the same time, like I feel like that type of horror just does that because
I disagree.
the cavern is probably going to do that for you too. Then
Like,
I mean, there is build up, but it's just not as much build up. Kind of like Think Cloud on the Cornfield kind of thing. It's not. That's not the focus.
With a creature feature, normally you get like a little bit of build up. So
Yeah, no, that may be a problem. The build up is elsewhere.
we'll see. We will see.
You're reading Small Spaces.
I love small spaces.
I definitely see that. Yes, very true, very true. Reading Ordinary Monsters. Finish live. Go back to Fits, right? I don't care. Read it.
You know what? I'm secretly hoping now that I hate The Shadow of What Was Lost just so I can hate Bobby's favorite book.
Please don't. I don't want you to hate it. I don't want you to hate it.
Because, like, how do you hate live ships? How do you like Farseer more than live ships? That's what I don't get.
See, you'd have to hate Red Sister, though, to hate her favorite book.
This is true, but I've already read that. That's the point of being able to do that. And not that Live Ships is actually my favorite book either, but I just like my faves.
Yeah. I was actually surprised. I figured Bobby'd be a Live Ships fan.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that problem Cassidy encountered may continue to be a problem. But to be fair, the last time when I read Into the Drowning Deep was 4 to 5 years ago, so the brain is fuzzy.
Yeah,
Details I don't.
I think more of like a creature feature in like terms of like a shark movie or something where like you get those moments of them like where you're like, is it gonna come now? And those are what I love about creature features is that like on the edge of my seat waiting for this to be the time.
I think you will get a little bit more of that if I remember right. but
really disappointed me.
it's been a while. So, no. But yeah, I think you will get more of that.
So yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
But it's been too long for me to say that for certain. I don't even know if I would like it if I reread it now because it's been 5 years. So, trilogies are so different. Yeah, it does make sense you'd like one over the other. I'm not taking that from you. I was clarifying. Finished Out of What Was Lost and loved it. Yay! Are you coming? You should come hang out on November 5th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of those days in the morning on Cassidy's channel. What? Which part? There's been many. I don't know what you want. Are you talking about putting Molly on Vivacia, sending them out to the ocean, and hitting them with a rocket launcher? Is that what you're talking about? That's what she said she was going to do. Anyway, tangent. So we should probably do a sprint because if I don't finish this tonight, it's not getting finished probably. So yeah, that was an interesting comment, Bobby. It was a lot.
I don't hate that Molly that much either. So
I didn't hate her that much. She was kind of just existed for me.
Okay.
But it was a funny comment.
Let's sprint.
Yep.
I'm tired of the live ship hate. Let's sprint.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I have the timer up, but just didn't have it shared. There we go. Right, do we want to just start out with a bang?
I think we should let Rye decide since she's going to be the first to leave.
Fair.
I know. I feel bad. I was planning on like staying up, and then the kids are sick.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like, don't feel bad.
45 minutes sounds good because I'll need to get it in, like reading it before.
You sure? We can drop it down.
No,
Yeah.
no. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
All righty. Well,
Hi,
we will
Maria.
do 45 minutes then. Hello.
And I'm hoping getting sleep will hopefully make me feel better too tonight.
Yeah, it should. Okay. See you guys in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, we got a Kaylee in that sprint, the one that suggested the book. Welcome. And then if you guys want to talk with us, Cassidy dropped the Discord link. Hello. How do we all do?
I just started chapter 7.
Nice. What do you think?
I'm liking it so far. I like the vibes. I like that it's like we're getting right into it. Like I just feel like I'm liking it so far.
What about you, Cass?
I'm on chapter 11. I'm liking it. I think it jumps too fast into things for my liking. But like I'm still liking it, so not for my liking, but like I wish it had taken time. I wish I'd like gotten to know some of the characters and stuff.
I agree.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
But
I think I was expecting it to because I kept hearing it was a slower start, and I feel like it's just bam, 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 and I need it to kind of give me a few minutes in between things to kind of, I don't know, not explain things more, but just like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I am still liking it. Much better than I was anticipating, and much better than the start of Ashburn House, which is the only other one that I've ever tried to read. So, and none of us have DNF'd yet, so it's an automatic better than last time.
Better than last time.
You're buying a hotel room. Where are you buying a hotel room at? Made it partway through chapter 8. If you're reading it with us, let us know in the chat what you're thinking so far.
I didn't realize how dark it got, like in this part of the room, because the light's like over there.
I mean, I really feel like I should just turn off the lights and light a candle, and we can just do this by candle.
Right.
But it's okay. Welcome. Liking it so far. Got distracted by your kittens. That makes sense. I got distracted by Discord like 4 times.
You're flying through this. I was laughing.
What chapter are you on
now? 13.
I know, like I am reading with slower tonight just because I don't feel that great. But I was like, oh my god, Mel, this is
Look,
every single time though, I would read her spoiler. It would happen in the next chapter, and I was a chapter behind what she said it was. So I was like, I'm pretty sure she's off a chapter.
At least at one point, I did say the chapter after, but it's because it happened at the very end of one, and I didn't want somebody to accidentally read the spoiler and not have gotten to that part yet.
And then your chapter 7 one, literally, I was like, you guys all just skipped the line where they said it, but they tell you it's in chapter 6.
I must have. The moment that I was talking about was in 7.
You're talking about when she walked in. But in the last chapter, the girl goes, "Oh, I can't wait until he sees that she's only 17."
I do remember that. I think it just didn't register that was the owner.
So,
but yes, I do remember that though. Right now, I'm enjoying it.
I am too.
It's easy to read. It's not like hard to read, and I also really need to get most of it, if not all of it, done tonight. So fully tipsy. That's okay. Well, good night if we miss you before you go to bed. I think so. Was it the locked door that we read last?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Frida McFadden.
Apparently, there are so many people that love her books, and I'm just like, not for me. But that's okay.
Maybe we should try another. That's a lot.
They were quick.
Spooky could be a Darcy good situation. The next one you'll like.
True. That is true. Never know. Yeah, I do like these kind of stories. They're fun. It's kind of, what is it, like a popcorn read? Is that the term? It's kind of what it makes me.
We will see if I like it.
So far, it's better than I thought it would be. We'll see how it ends, but I had very low expectations, so.
I'm really liking it now, but I know myself with like paranormal stories and how quickly they can go awry for me. So we'll see.
I'm liking it because like I said, I have 17 minutes left in another book, and I'm like, oh, like it's usually drives me nuts like if I don't finish that book before starting a new one. But like I wasn't even thinking about that book when I was reading it, so I'm like, that's a good sign because like I hate having an unfinished book that's that close to the end.
Yeah.
But like I wasn't thinking about it as I was reading it, so I'm like,
yeah,
that's a good sign.
I like spooky, like paranormal stories. I think this one, I mean, I haven't read it, so this is not a spoiler, but I'm assuming that it's going to be like solidly in the paranormal camp. Like there's not going to be a explanation to it all that was in the real world.
Yes.
I'm assuming. And if not, I don't know. I don't know. I think that would disappoint me if it tried to do too of a real world like application, but we'll see. Liking it so far. It does get fast into it. There's a setup and plot to this one at least. Yeah, I feel like the setup I wanted more from, but I do see what you mean there.
I wanted to meet all of our characters separately.
Mm-hmm.
And then have them come to the house. I think that would have really worked well for me in the way that Into the Drowning Deep does that.
Like a multiple point of view type of thing.
Yeah. Just so I could feel connected to them a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But that's pretty much my only issue. I think I'm not having problems with it jumping too far into like from being spook to like non-spook because I like that because I'm like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot that you just jumped at that because it's obviously not a ghost.
I don't think it's jumping like from spooky to not spooky. It's that it's jumping from spooky to not spooky, spooky not spooky, spooky not spooky, and it's just one thing after another. And I'm like, okay, let's have some moments in between here. I think for me,
Yeah,
that's okay. Yeah, darn those husbands. Oh, nice. That's fun. I hope you have a good time. YouTube, hello. Chapter 8 and liking it. Just finished chapter 10. I mean, I'm glad it seems to be a much bigger hit than some of our previous ones. So that's at least good for the masses. I was concerned. Drinking instead of reading. Well, that's so good. I'm sorry. DNF that one. I'm much slower to DNF than most. Oh, you talk about the Freedom McFadden one?
Mhm.
Yeah. Definitely better than Ashburn House. Okay, see, we're on the same page, Ashley. You don't usually only read one book at a time. Right, what is the other one you're reading? I don't even think I asked you.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, yeah, we talked about that.
Like I will, so like sometimes I will have an audiobook going with a physical, but I originally had rock, paper, scissors I was just going to do as a like audiobook when I'm like going to work. I ended up really liking it, so I really got into that one and didn't want to go back. But sometimes I will do like physical and audio of the same book, but I hardly ever read two books at the same time.
Yeah.
It stresses me out.
You're okay.
I'm a multi-book gal, so
I cannot do it. I would like. It would be nice if I could. Once in a while, I will. If it, like I said, with an audio or maybe like a KU book, but
I haven't been doing it as much lately. But I usually have two different formats.
I'm a monogamous reader. Like, just give me one.
Right, it's like I only have one. I gave it not long the first time and like 60% the second time, so I gave it a solid try. You find her books so fun. You love atmosphere, and she makes really nice atmosphere. Yeah.
That's
so
important
far.
To read more book.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued by her new one, Gallows Hill, I think it is. Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Kaylee, are you gonna hang out in the Discord all night and just like watch us unfold with the madness?
I'm gonna definitely have to like go back because obviously you guys will be on longer than I will, so I'm gonna have to go back there with Discord afterwards and like react.
Yes. Read the Descent into Chaos.
Yeah, I'll probably stay up and finish this tonight. I have nothing else to do. So
I really hope it's not a City of Dust situation where we all start out really strong. And then
at least this will be a quicker read than City of Dusk. Like if it does go like that, like at least you can still fly through it.
350 pages instead of 550 pages.
Yeah.
It was just really funny. We were like, yeah, this is good. This is like a 1 star.
Those small font, at least on my copy, the font on the pages were so tiny. How like I would be reading for like ever and I would make it through like 10 pages.
Yeah. This one's gonna be just a good time all around.
We're expecting to not love it, but it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm curious to see how she steps it up from Double Eggplant.
I liked the beginning of that book and then just went weird after that. Like at first I was like intrigued by the world and then it was boring.
I'm curious to see how it goes. Hey, at least it's a one sitting kind of book.
It is nice.
I had fun with the first one.
I updated my call pile today and I was like, wow, I read a lot more books in Realmathon than I have any other month, but like
Me too.
my pages are not that much higher because we read a lot of random books like that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Kaylee, you have to read Dragon's Bride still?
Get on it. Are you doing this with us?
Yeah, are you joining us, Rachel?
Are you gonna? Oh yes, she is. Okay, cool. I feel like I don't know if Bobby's joining us either. We hadn't. That was the original.
Yeah, we did it during Realmathon, so.
Stalking you guys in the Discord, please
Hello,
do.
what are you highlighting, sir? Thank you.
Excited for next month's too. Yeah, reading it with a group is going to be fun. I mean, I feel like you should join in next time, Deb. Just embrace the weird.
A fun, weird read that's quick.
It was just fun to read in a group.
It was really fun.
You're reading the second double eggplant with us next month, right?
Kraken.
I don't even know what that series is called.
I don't know either.
Woohoo! I'm glad you're liking it, Kelly. Tentacles are used very interestingly. Okay.
Everything I wanted.
Now. It's gonna be a good time. You just watch us while we're reading, being like, how is that supposed to work?
I feel like I need to go buy some Kraken to drink while I read the Kraken smut.
Wait, what is Kraken?
It's like a spiced rum.
You should.
You should. And then you read it while drunk, and it's just going to be even more funny.
True value.
Well, it is now, but I didn't remember which one it was, so you knew what I meant.
Kraken Sacrifice by Katie Robert.
I see the cover, but the words. Kaylee, don't make it weird.
No, because there was two eggplants and a tail last time.
And they were retractable.
Retractable. Practical. I can't say the word. Eggplant.
Retractable eggplants.
Well, it's so hard to do another vlog. Yes, that will be a good time. I don't know if she wants to torture herself anymore in law school, but
fair. Only good vibes.
Me, I feel no need to read Double Eggplant. Me, also thinking about reading it. I can read the second one with you. I mean, you should.
You could probably skip the first one.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
We can tell you if there's any setup needed, we can just tell you.
Agreed. Oh, we should read again.
We should. I need to go swap laundry.
That doesn't sound fun.
Well, I just need to put it in the dryer. It's not that bad.
Oh, that's easy then. Okay. Do you want to do another 45 minutes or ride?
What is Bobby saying?
Bobby, are you okay?
What is going on? I'm so confused.
I am too.
Are you okay? I mean, I feel like the context will probably be there.
Yeah, I could just tell them the setup.
Yeah,
we could do like a thing in the
setup all over again. Like it'll do it again, right? Seems like the type of book you can just pick up from anywhere. Oh, I need to finish that. I'm still confused. I kind of want to wait till she comments to know what the heck is going on.
Like, explain yourself. I'm fine, maybe.
We're all very confused. Mod chat. This requires the mod chat. You're just here for monster lesbians. I mean, fair.
Live Ships has done Bobby in.
Yeah, Bobby's brain is mush. Which is fair. Okay. We're gonna do another sprint. Right? Do you want us to do 45 again, or do you want us to do like a 30 since you're dipping out?
Probably a 30 because I want to be in bed by 9, if that's okay. Sorry for being difficult.
No, you're fine. I just couldn't get my thing to click.
I'm hoping
I was having trouble with clicking. Okay.
We'll see.
See you guys back in 30 minutes. Hello.
Hi.
How'd you do?
I did not make it very far because I did laundry and made food and
Important things.
after.
Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you eat?
I just had microwave nachos with salsa.
That sounds
Sounds
fantastic.
really good, actually.
I was very lazy.
Love it. I still have cheese dip in the fridge. I need to eat it before it goes bad. What about you, Ryan? Did you read any more?
Yeah, I just finished chapter 10. So
Nice.
Still liking it?
yeah, I am liking it. I'm interested to see the first night how it goes. So
I'm still enjoying it. I think I went in with low expectations, but I've been pleasantly surprised. I'm having a good time.
what chapter did you get on?
22.
You're flying through it,
Like
Mel.
double me. I'm on chapter 12.
Yeah, well, you also made food and did important things. I didn't.
I'm like really taking my time with it because I feel like there's a lot of information happening that I want to read.
Interesting. I don't feel like there's a ton of information, but I may come to regret that thought.
It happens.
I just know that I have to get it done tonight. And I don't feel like I'm missing a lot. So
No, I don't think you'd miss anything if you like skipped things, but I'm definitely like reading slower because I want to get the full.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like I'm skipping anything either. I'm not reading it in like a bouncy fashion. It's not hard to read.
Also, in general, like your reading, I feel like lately has like spiked. Like we used to read at the same speed. We do not read at the same speed anymore. Something happened and you went like vroom.
I don't think I'm reading that much faster than I usually do.
Even your audiobooks, you like zoom now.
That's true. That's true.
I don't think that's a bad
I'm gonna
thing.
try to, yeah. Maybe so God to stop it.
It's not a negative. I wish I could read faster.
Me too.
Too many books, too little time, people. Where was I at? 2%. Watch some baseball. Is this the David Dalglish? Why was I thinking you'd already read this? 18% into Satan's Affair. Yeah, that book is wild, and it only gets more wild.
Yeah.
I want to know your thoughts when you're done. That's fair. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Finish Master of Sorrows before bed. Chapter 9. Are you still liking it, Michelle? I agree. Nothing wrong with microwavable nachos. Nice, nice. You're liking it more the further you get in. Awesome. Yeah, it definitely
I'm
has.
definitely like finding myself like I need to go to bed, but I also want to keep reading, which is good.
It's one of those that's just very easy to like not put down.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could read again right now. Like I was like, fuck, the sprint's over.
I know. Joined late, but you got 20 pages of Pariah. Nice. Middle of chapter 7, still intrigued. Taking your time. Oh, okay. I hope you like it. I have that one sitting on my shelves. 22 pages and enjoying the vibes of Siren Queen. Nice. We're all just in it for the vibes tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I started reading and I like put my little rain ambiance on, and then I was like, and so I hit the pause button and it just like the bottom fell out. This is perfect vibes for this book. And now it stopped raining.
Supposed to rain all day tomorrow here, so
I didn't think it was supposed to rain tonight at all, and then it just went
we
crazy.
had like random like 2 warm days. It was like 72 the past 2 days, but the mornings were like 36 degrees, like 34. So like Grayson would wear shorts like to the bus, but like it would be like freezing. It's 34 degrees out, but it'd be 72 on the way home. It's like crazy. But it's going back to normal weather, like fall weather, like 50s and I think 40s next week. But
it's not that cold here.
I think I'm gonna hop off.
Good night. Feel better.
Thanks. I'm feeling okay. I'm just more nervous now if the kids are up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna make it like worse because I think I didn't sleep the other night at all. Like that was my own issue. I was up for like 3 hours in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And last night Grayson woke up. He was like, I'm hot. I'm sweating. And he had a fever, but he was sweating. So
Do you have to go to work tomorrow?
So yeah, I stayed home today because Nora already had an appointment for like the spots on her face again.
Uh-huh.
And then Grayson had an appointment. So they both were at the same time with different providers, but I didn't, even if they weren't, I didn't want Nora to have to go sit in a waiting room for
Yeah.
Grayson and then come back home and then go back at 1:30 to sit in a waiting room by herself. Or not by herself, but like again with Sam. Like, that's a
Yeah.
lot. So I stayed home and we both went to the doctors at the same time.
Okay.
Which worked out, but
Multitasking mom, I like it.
I know. So Sam brought Grayson in, I brought Nora in, and then Nora's was done first because Grayson's first COVID test was invalid. So they had to do it again. And so it was negative. But
They get to feeling better and you get some sleep.
thanks. All right, we'll definitely check in the group because I am really liking this book. So
Please do.
all right, let me know what you guys rate it if you guys finish it tonight. So
Will do. Night.
bye.
Oh no. She messed up my thingy-mabobber.
It's fine. I think it's fine.
Everyone has good vibes tonight except for you. Look, Cassidy said no more slander.
Yeah, stop the slander.
You're enjoying it. It reminds you of the Haunting movie. Yeah, I can see that. It definitely reminds me of a movie, and I think that's why it's reading so fast to me. It's because it's like, okay, I want to get to the next part. I want to get to the next part.
It does have very good, like it could be a good movie for sure.
Mhm. It was 100. I'm sorry. Bad Texas.
Bad Texas.
Yes. Tag team parroting. We love to see it. Ollie, can you not?
No.
I don't even know what he's doing. He's just running around in circles. I think he's bored.
Fair.
That's
Fair.
my child. Somebody asked me today if I had kids, and I was like, yes, he's fuzzy. Well, do we want to do another sprint?
Sure.
So do you want to read? I have a feeling at some point David's going to call and interrupt me, and it's going to make me mad.
And I can catch up.
Alrighty, well, do you want to do another 45 since we're not?
Yeah. I can stay up as late, so it's really just you.
There. I mean, I'm good for now. It's not even 8 o'clock yet, so we're solid right now.
I'm about to like just come in and block Bobby from the chat. Use my mod ability.
This is a good time. Your game. Okay, cool. Before Cassidy and Bobby turn into a boxing match, let's do it. All right. See you guys in 45. Darn sprints. You're still muted.
Are you close to the end?
No, but I was interested.
It's actually doing. It's pretty good. I'm
Yeah.
enjoying it.
I am too. I'm on chapter 31, 65%.
I think I'm on 24. I'm on the smoking room. I know the title of the chapter, but not the number.
The smoking room is where the creepy thing happens.
I've already the thingy that happens. I think
I remember exactly what was at the end of 21 that you mentioned.
A skull. I feel like that's not spoilery to just say that word, but you'll know what I'm talking about.
No. Yes, I know what you're talking about. No, the thing I'm talking about, they made a movie on it recently, and it just creeps me out thinking about it. You'll see.
I love it.
It's in 24, so you'll see.
Really liking this. Like this is.
I'm really enjoying it.
So I read a book earlier this year, like really early this year, called A Seance in Apartment 13, and this is what I wanted from that book. I hated that book. It was not a good book, but it could have been.
Yeah. I'm having a good time. Like, it's exactly what I was hoping it would be. And I don't get the people that said it was slow to start. I don't feel like it's ever been particularly slow.
I don't really know if I heard anyone say it was slow to start.
Maybe they were talking about just her books in general are usually slow to start.
Yeah, I've heard that. But I think Kaylee said that this is like the most not like that.
Okay.
That's why she picked it for us.
Good job, Kaylee. I don't know if you're still here, but so far you get thumbs.
I am so intrigued about Kaylee telling us about the audiobook and ebook endings being different. So since everyone probably doesn't know, Kaylee messaged us and was just like, just so you know, like I read the ebook and a friend read the audiobook and the endings are different.
Pretty significantly, apparently.
So we told her to spoil because she says she knows the audiobook ending, that she's going to spoil it for us once we read the ebook ending to see. But I'm like, I want to listen now. I'm like, do I buy it?
I know. I can't justify buying it for 20 minutes, but I feel like she should put the like spoiler tag it and put the two end like the different ending in the end, so in case anybody else wants to know too. Or I guess you could probably Google it.
Yeah, I'll have to Google it or whatever. I'm like super intrigued.
I got slightly distracted because the Braves were in a rain delay, so they just started playing again.
That's okay. You can get distracted again so I can catch up.
This is one of those books, like, I understand why you all are saying you're taking your time with it, but I can't. Like, I want to know what's going to happen, and my eyes just keep moving.
Yeah, I sometimes will reread things. So I was like, oh, wait.
I did have to reread something. Something happens at probably like 26-ish. I can't remember the exact chapter. And I was like, wait, what just happened? And I had to go back.
And because my brain is so logical, sometimes I need to reread to be like, this isn't logical and that's okay. Like sometimes I have to like accept it by reading the
hello. And then so I'm reading and I hear scratching and I'm like, and finally I look down and Bryn's like doing something she doesn't normally do, messing with things. And I was like, dude, you're gonna have to quit making funny noises where I can't see you because
this is fair. I need to have drugged my cat.
We do love a good character development. You're actually making some pretty solid progress there, Bobby. That's okay. You don't have to read the group book. It says reading sprints for everybody else. It's just in case people want to hear our live reactions, especially for a book that we really didn't think we were going to like.
Yeah. Everything everyone said about Darcy Coates, I was like, I'm going to freaking hate this book.
Kaylee for the win.
Yes.
And it's very, I won't say it's unusual, but I would say it's probably a 50-50 shot that I don't like something and you do, or you don't like something and I do in horror. So the fact that we're both liking it is solid, which means Rye's probably going to love it. Ate supper, chicken pot pie.
No, I haven't read that much horror that I don't really know.
Maybe it's more of a thriller thing. XX, I hope you're enjoying it. I don't know, Kaylee, which ending did you like more? Still here in this book is pretty fast-paced for Darcy. Okay. So if I wanted to read more, I wonder which one I should do.
Yeah, Kaylee, can I get a Darcy Coates, like,
Rank?
ranking video, or, like,
Yeah.
if you wanna start Darcy Coates, here's where to start video, like,
Or,
or, like,
like,
you can just send me a list, but,
differences.
like, a video would be great too.
Yeah, like a pros and cons, like this one's fast, this one's more build up, like help me out here.
Yeah.
The things freak you out in some moments, imagining yourself in that situation and reading it during a thunderstorm in the middle of the night. Yes, I feel like the vibes are good for that.
Yeah, my heart
Cassie's
is,
over
like,
here with her
is going.
antagonist.
I have candles on, okay?
And the fact that you say that, Miss Non-Ghost Believer, is impressive.
The way they do it, like, I think I'm still, like, I think this would be a really good movie because there's so many jump scares.
Agreed.
And, like, I don't believe in ghosts, but I still, like, if I watch a ghost movie, I'm still on the edge of my seat. I just
Mhm.
don't find them scary. I don't know if
Yeah.
that makes sense. Like, those are 2 different things for me.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
And, like, I'm very tense in this.
We're reading and we're enjoying, Deb. I know. You're all shocked. Teenagers make dumb choices, but why is it always so frustrating when they do? Yeah.
Yep.
We love a good teenage angst. I thought some of these characters were gonna drive me insane too, but I feel like they're all very, like, archetype, but they're all exactly what they need to be,
I agree. The only thing that I was kind of unsure about is the youngest one. She reads wonky ages to me, like,
Mhm.
sometimes she reads her age, and sometimes I'm like, "You sound like a 14-year-old."
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and then her friend
Yeah.
is, like, so much older than her that I was, like,
17 and 32.
yeah, I was very confused by that.
But I think the friend is not like, she is a friend, but she's employed by the parents as basically not a nanny, but like what do you call that?
Yeah, but they said that they were, like, the best of friends before.
Mhm.
I
I don't know
think
if that's like
I wish
a
she was a little bit younger, or that our younger one was a little bit older, like 21 maybe,
Yeah. Agreed.
like,
Yeah.
technically an adult, or, like, 20. You don't wanna
Yeah.
be technically an adult, so you can still have, like, a parent person.
Yeah, either a friend or more of a nanny situation, but we're in that weird in between space.
Okay, I'm skipping to Kaylee's comment. Okay, but can you give us a list then? I'll still watch the video when
Yes.
it comes out, but can I get a list?
Yes. But send it to me too. I want it. And then once you do that, we should pick one to buddy read that none of us have read. And we can read it with Kaylee.
Yeah, we should do that definitely. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good word.
I know what you mean though. What is it called?
There is a word. Handler?
Handler is probably the way to say it.
Yeah.
It's very pretentious, but I guess it is
Kinda like
very
well,
pretentious.
I mean, they are rich. Their 17-year-old was like, "Mom, Dad, please buy me a house, this spooky, spooky house." And they're like, "Sure, honey." That's not a spoiler. That happens really early.
Mhm. It's not a spoiler, I don't think. Not enough.
It happens in the first, like, 20 pages. I don't consider anything pre-20 pages to be a spoiler.
I mean, technically it happens in chapter 6.
Fair. Fair. I remember that now that you say it, but my brain apparently just dumped said information.
I'm just so confused because it was, like, the 3rd time you had done something and the chapter had been slightly off, and so I was like, "Are your chapters just off?" Like,
I know that I did it once and I was too lazy to go back and fix it because what I was referring to is like the last page of that chapter, and I was like, yeah, I'm too lazy to go back and fix this. So I knew I did it once.
I really just thought, like, I was like, "Is your copy wrong?" Like, because you had issues
But
with
now,
earlier, I was like,
every time I'm like checking the chapter just to be sure before I post something.
it didn't matter because it was always like it
Okay.
happened in the chapter before.
Yeah.
So, like, by the time you read it, but
They were best friends, but there's still a 15-year age gap. So even if one was really young, the other would have been a teenager, and then teenager and young woman. So there's never a oh, I see what you mean. They were best friends from her perspective, but we don't know what the companion actually felt like. I see what you mean.
I still, like, I just wish it had been, like, a couple less years in between. Like I think the it's such a big gap that I can't see it.
Mhm.
If it had been like a 27-year-old to like a
Yeah.
20-year-old, that would have made way more sense for me.
Yeah.
But
Have you read Parasite? Is that one any good? Haunted houses are main
interestingly enough,
list, Haley. We need a list in this next sprint. Forget reading. We need a list.
oh my lord.
This the chapter 6. Yeah, me too.
It was so small.
You weren't alone.
It was so small. But it was literally just because like all the other things had happened early too that I was like, I should ask her to make sure like maybe her copy's wrong.
It might have been. No, now I'm checking and I'm pretty sure it's right.
You've been
I
good.
just-
You've been good.
I was lazy and didn't go back and fix it. Let's just be honest. Okay, look, the more time I spend typing, the less time I spend reading.
That is an issue. I normally am really popular on my phone during these.
Yeah.
I have all my thoughts down because I hate the book. So I like always have like thoughts coming left, right, and center in this, and I'm like, I can't stop.
I feel like my Kindle's on point too.
It is.
He's not very spooky though.
I'm like, I can't stop to talk. I can hear it beeping, and I'm like, stop beeping. I don't want to go read these what have been said. I want to keep reading.
Yep. Agreed. Gonna hop off. Good night. Let us know what you end up thinking of Satan's Affair. No one reads that, and it's so wild.
It is a wild, wild time.
I need to read Haunting Adeline.
I need to read Hunting Adeline.
I think Haunting's in my thingy-mabobber, so it'll come around at some point.
Yeah, I put it in your theme bubble.
I don't know that you have gotten to the official this is her age yet. I can't remember when that happens. This gets a little bit explained actually. But I don't remember when it is, but I feel like it does kind of explain the age gap friend thing.
It does.
He's cute, Ghosty. Making progress in Empire of Gold, and it's so good. It is. I really need to get the short stories.
I'm so happy you're liking it, Molly, after I know you didn't like love the second.
Second one's my favorite.
Mine too.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. I really do want to read the short stories, but I also hate short stories, and so I'm like, do I want to?
Same.
You've read Parasite. It's fun, but it's a series. Oh, that makes me less excited to read that one. I didn't realize it was a short story collection thing. Yes. Okay. Let's do another sprint. That one might end up being the last one if we do another 45. That way we've got a little chatty bit before bed, but we'll kind of see how I'm feeling when we get to the end.
Sounds good.
Okay. See you guys back in 45 minutes.
Hello.
Hi.
You sounded much perkier than me.
I have 25% left. One more sprint and I'll be done.
I know, same. So we might do another like really, really short sprint just so that I can finish it because I've only got like 30 pages left.
Okay. I will not be done in a short sprint, but that's okay.
Yeah. Depending on how long we talk, depends on how long the sprint is.
It's late for you. So.
Yeah. Something happened that I'm not a huge fan of. It's not like a big deal. It's not going to make me hate the book or anything like that, but I'm just like, I think I'd liked better if you hadn't done that. And it's not what you would think. Like it's not something you could possibly guess.
I'm excited to see. Did you put it in the Discord for later?
I did not. Because I still don't know how I feel about it. I don't think it's something that like drastically bothered me, but it was enough for me to go and kind of pull me out of
Put
the
it in
moment.
there so when I get to it, oh.
Okay. I don't remember what chapter it was though.
Will I know when I read it?
Yeah.
Just put "Don't look past me" until, or you could text. No, I'll see it if you text.
I think it's 42. I think I'll do 42/43.
I'm on 36. We're reading, Heather. We're reading Cairo Haunt by Darcy Coates. It's our first Darcy Coates, and we're enjoying it. So that's good.
I could be talked into not minding that. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it. So I'm interested to see what you think so that I can maybe narrow my feelings down. But don't it's a spoiler. Don't touch
it. I've been very good with this book. And normally I'm not, and because then I don't really just look at them all the entire time, but I've been very good. But when Kaylee put that alternate ending, I was so close. I was like,
don't look at it. I just put the phone down, covered it up with my arm, like no. Don't look at it.
Okay, but like I'm down to sprint again.
Let's do a couple comments and then we'll
I'm ready to get back into this.
I am too. I really want to finish it so that I can read that stinking comment. Yeah, the crap hits the fan. Crap hits the fan. And I feel like everything from this point on is very spoilery, so I can say nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But not in a bad way. Like I'm having a good time. It's I have 30 pages left and I don't see it being less than a 4-star read.
Yeah, I think I'm sitting currently at a 4. It could be a 5. If my enjoyment reaches peak, I think depending on how it ends, it could be a 5 for me.
I'm having a really good time. We're just gonna have to wait and see how it ends.
I actually wish it was longer.
Me too.
I wish I think that I could have gotten some really cool in between moments. I feel like sometimes it's a little bit rushed.
Yeah. I feel like we could have gotten just a little bit more tension.
A little bit more about the characters. So then I would have felt more.
Agreed. I agree completely.
But
Ollie, where are you going?
Long horror, so I'm like,
yeah, horror that gets too long, and I mean this is 360 pages, so it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty chunky for a horror.
It's not short. That means I'm like, I could be asking too much of it, where it'll be too long that it wouldn't have been. Yeah. So like maybe it's good that it was cut short. But
I agree. I think the fast pace like just keeps you reading is in part due to how short it is, and I don't know if she tried to add in tension moments, if it would just slow it down and it wouldn't be as intriguing, maybe.
Yeah.
But I see exactly what you mean.
I have things to say, but I pulled it back because
Kaylee, you can text me directly because I'm almost done.
You could put in the Discord. as
Yeah,
we
you
go.
can put it in the Discord, and I will not look at it until I'm 30 pages away. That won't take me long.
But here's my
Okay.
placeholder for when you guys finish, so I can tell you guys what I want to say now.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. But go ahead and put it in Discord.
Yeah, just go to the end and say, once you're done,
Read this.
read this.
You remember that spot in Sprints. Read me. Okay. I sorry for the people that want the chatty bits. Normally we are very, very chatty, but now we're gonna read.
We're normally very chatty. Really, it's a good book.
This is unusual for us. It's your fault for telling us to read something good. I'm sorry.
You all said that we had to break the curse. We broke the curse.
Cassidy, is there a particular time like you would need 45 minutes to finish it?
Let's see what.
Because I was thinking like a 20-25, just so that we do have a few minutes for final thoughts.
Yeah, Kindle's telling me it would take me an hour, so I would probably say it would take me about 45 minutes. So just do whatever. And I mean, I'm staying up anyway, so I'll finish it and I can just like text or whatever.
If we hadn't stayed up so late last night, but I need to play catch up a little bit. So.
That's fair.
We thought we were going to be avoiding the book. We didn't think we were going to be actually enjoying it. So
yeah, normally we avoid the book and we chat for a really long time, but I'm here to sprint, so let's sprint.
Okay. All right. Let's do a 20-minute, then we'll kind of wrap up thoughts and let Cassidy go finish. that's a wrap.
I think I literally just got to the part that you didn't like, but I saw it coming.
Really?
Yeah.
Put it in the private chat and see if it's the same thing. I don't think it ended up bothering me. I think that the way that it comes into play later might have bothered me. No, it's not that. That I didn't mind.
Yeah, I saw that one coming a while ago.
Yeah, me too.
But
that didn't surprise me.
well, it was one of those things where I was like, I have a feeling they're gonna do this. I kind of hope they don't, but I won't be angry if they do it. Like, I have a feeling they will. I hope they don't. But I figured that was the easiest way to explain some things. That's like right where I ended, is that like introduction. So
agreed. No, it'll be a little bit later than that, and it comes into massive play in the end, and I'm like, but I don't know. I see what she was going for, so I don't know that I can fault a stylistic choice, if that makes sense. So I'm sitting. Claw Pile told me it was a high 5. I mean a high 4.
Okay.
So we're gonna see where we sit once I sleep on it. Because I'm not 100% committed to that rating. I'm still kind of like waffling, but it's either a 4 or a high 4.
Fair.
I don't think the ending bugged me enough to like knock it way off the scale or anything like that.
I think I just started 31. They're in the basement, if that helps. They've been in the basement for like a chapter already, but they're in the basement.
That helps. That helps. But what I'm referring to is after that. Very shortly after that.
Well, I went and looked at like what your thing like said, like what chapters you thought it might be in. So I was like, oh, it's coming up soon. And so as soon as that happened, I was like, oh. And I saw that coming. So I was like, but I could see why that would bother a lot of people.
Yep. No, I saw that one coming. That didn't bug me. I was okay with that.
Cool. I really wish that you didn't have to go to bed because I would really like to keep printing.
I know. I mean,
don't do it. Just go to bed.
I want to though, because I want to hear your thoughts. How much you got
31
left?
minutes left according to the Kindle.
You think you finish it faster than that?
I think I'll finish it in like 30 probably. Roughly.
We'll stop sprinting and then you just text me.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Because I'll be awake probably, but I should probably go like get ready for bed, which I can't really do live.
So. Mel, what's going to happen is we're going to end this. You're going to go get ready and stay on this thing and come back.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Because I really probably need to go to bed around 10:30, but I feel like I could push it till then.
No, you should go to bed. I'll text everyone. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah. I'm glad we had a win. Even if you end up not loving the ending, I still feel like it was a win.
Kyler, don't tempt me with a good time.
We did talk about this. This was a discussion when we first set the sprint time.
Yeah, it was a whole thing about whose channel it should be on because I always end up going later.
Well, we knew Rye was going to pass out early. I figured it would take me longer than it did to read it. So
we typically do Mel's because if I can't start as early, Mel can start early with Rye, and then I can go later.
Yeah,
but
it works out.
Okay, but like if I go do sprints on my channel, it's only going to be like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, guys.
2 or 3 hours, especially 3 is a solid time. If you were going to say like an hour and a half, maybe, but
2 hours is probably where we're pushing it. So I do like really want to read Into the Drowning Deep too.
I hope you like that one. I'm a little worried you won't, but I hope you do because I think I just like her. This wasn't even really a horror. It was mostly about like the news and journalism, yet she somehow makes things that should be incredibly boring intriguing.
See, when I was in the science part, I thought it felt like very completely different authors, but when I've gotten to more of the mermaid part, I see the Wayward Children writing come through.
It's been so long since I read that one. I need to reread it because the details and the parts that I liked and didn't like are very fuzzy now. I just remember it fondly, and it was something that actually stuck. So, which is not something that typically happens in books. If you need a friend, I'm awake. Yeah, I did read that one really quickly, but again, it was just one of those books that really lends it's easy writing style, and it just you want to know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I was shocked that I liked Feed. I went into it thinking I was going to like it, then I read a couple of reviews that made me kind of worried, but it ended up being very, very solid. I had a good time. And I love that she doesn't I can't say that. That would probably spoil some people unintentionally, so never mind. Yeah. Are you scheduling sprints?
Yes.
Well, you'll have a friend in Cassidy. This doesn't mean you cannot text me your thoughts.
Okay, there's
That's
schedule.
Wait,
Say
hang on, I gotta go look.
the later than late night sprints is what I call them.
I don't see them yet.
10 minutes from now.
The thumbnail, the smoke that I overlaid over the background, you can really see when my dark mode comes on.
It looks good. It looks good.
I had to just get a little extra smoke in there. Okay, well then I'm gonna end these, and we're all gonna move over to Cassidy's channel, and she's gonna text me her thoughts.
I will.
I'm gonna have FOMO and
Take
probably
a 10-minute break, so 9:20-ish they'll start, guys. Okay.
FOMO. Cassie's like, I'm not even sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Why do I have to be in a time zone that's an hour ahead and B actually have to do the work thing?
I don't even think it's the time zone that's an hour ahead. It's the fact that I don't have to get up for a big girl job. So I can just stay up.
I'm jealous. I don't want a big girl job. My big girl job sucked today. I made the mistake. I asked a physician. I didn't have any patients. And so I was like, hey, I don't have anybody. If you want to toss over a few, I'm happy to help you out. He gave me half of his schedule with all the progressions. And I was like, I hate you. So that's what I get for offering to help. I'm not going to do that as readily again. Okay. Okay, I'm going. Good night, everybody. Thank you for reading with me. Go to Cassidy's channel and read some more. Okay, cool. Bye.